gone soon enough.
Hey there, you stupid babies. Smoke 'em.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Hello, Vanessa. How are you?
Real Chris Owls.
What's up, Chris? Oh, I got a new weapon for my dog. I love my dog having a nice weapon. What's up, Vesperia Belcher? Hello, Aniko again.
Don't hurt us now. Should we be getting started? The sign of victory.
Yeah,
Gaming.
you got pretty good.
I'm doing good, Vanessa. How are you? Big man. I'm not playing no songs. Does this look like a song request kind of atmosphere? Are you not feeling the vibes? Are you not feeling the vibes of the tales of Vesperia? Spine Ripper, a sword used by assassins to assault targets from behind. What in the world is that? Yo! It's a crazy weapon.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one. This one's for real. Oh, power the true soul shine.
Let's go.
Crazy. What's up, Dylan?
Ooh, that's nice.
Dylan Jackman. Gaming.
These are the threads that we...
I believe I need to go this way.
Get ready.
Thanks for the
I'm
follow.
taking you down.
Malim Sapatu.
Oh, power the true soul shine.
What's my favorite Tales game? Symphonia. But maybe this one will take its place. You know, we're not that far in. It's still early. There's something special about Symphonia, though. I might even play it after this one, honestly.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
What's up, Sasuke? Or Suzuki. I'm doing good, Rock LOL. We just got started. I watched some Star Trek Next Generation today. I ate a brat.
Guess I overdid it.
What else? What else could be
Just can't hold back.
good in life? You love this bratty baby? Thank you. You haven't seen Star Trek in so long? I watch it like every day. I'm trying to work my way back up to Deep Space Nine.
There he is.
But how did you...
You like that loop in the third gif?
Good work, Repeat. Looks like our little
How
game of
old am
tag
I?
is over, Reggae.
Too old.
No.
Old enough to drink.
No way.
So that's what's been going on.
What does this mean? Was he disguising himself as Reggae?
I don't think we have time to worry about the particulars right now.
Oh me, oh my! How terribly frightening! I don't know what I do.
I forgot
if
about
end
this
up
guy
like
already.
poor Rago.
His name is Jaeger.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dawnrest.
Thanks for the follow. That's not a pronounceable name, right?
I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is dead? But why?
Afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up tight for sure.
The stream just started, Chapels, so we'll find out.
Oh, not
Real Double H hours.
Jaeger. Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived.
Gosh, Drot, the rest I leave up to you.
As you wish. Aye, aye, sir.
Thorel, Putra, thanks for the follow.
He's getting away.
Not on my watch.
I'll see you in the funny papers, Liebchen.
See you in the funny papers? What? What is this?
That's him. It's two of us. Some weird mail came in for Bebop Bebop.
We're fighting a blob, let's go. What's up, Dustin? What's my favorite anime? Cowboy Bebop.
Feel like full hours.
What's up, Easy? Hello, Austin German.
Oh.
Secret Mission 10, baby!
We
Hey,
need no
Chloe.
succor from our enemies.
It's poppin' in here tonight. How's everybody doing?
You're not gonna make fools of us. But with those injuries, let us withdraw.
It's DJ.
Bye for now.
I'm doing
Man,
good,
this
Chloe.
stinks. Where'd this smoke come from?
Guardian Tales? I don't know what that is. You're at work during whatever that means, slow day?
Friend here off the scent.
It's DJ! Thanks for the follow.
As long as we put up with the smell, we'll be fine.
As long as we put up with the stank, we'll be alright, chat.
I can't stand that smell.
Oh no.
We're going after them.
Stinky. Patty has no fear. No fear at all. No one cares about your question, 49ers. If you have to say I have a question, I don't want to hear it. Say something else like, hey, how's your day going? Or hi there. And you know, like a normal person things. If you enter with I have a question, it's probably something you should just keep to yourself, you know?
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountains.
Unless you're at like a customer service desk or something, which you're not. So, yeah, I can only imagine what it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be something like,
So
you know,
mean...
what gender are
Those
you?
are the
Or,
sands of Kogor.
is that your real voice? Or, a bunch of other things which would make me, you know, uncomfortable at work. Because if I said those things to you while you were at work, how would you feel?
Made it all
So
the
just
way
keep
there.
that in mind before you open your mouth.
The sands of Kogor.
I'm going on to meet Pharaoh.
Wait! We can't just let you go alone. I mean, our job right now is to protect you.
Well, we did get the stolen box back, right?
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing him around.
It's huge, Hypno. Huge.
All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Thanks, John. You're the best.
Hold on. Are you seriously going? Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert. It's hot. People die here. Get it? I'm ready for it. I think.
The
It's
desert is divided into
Andres!
3 regions.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Dude, let me get them V-Bucks though, John. Is that how it works? Do I get paid in V-Bucks? Is that a thing? I have no idea how it works. Can you imagine? Like one day I log in and I have like hundreds of thousands of V-Bucks. I don't even know where they came from. I feel that would be the worst way, because then I'd be like, oh great, like now I can buy skins on Fortnite. What's up, Jay? We're playing Tales of Vesperia.
There's a town between the end of the western
No, it's Andres
foothills and the
Mints.
central area.
Not John, it's Andres Mints.
Where did you hear that?
Wait, is that Andy's? I don't know.
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
This game is bigger than Final Fantasy VII, chat.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools
You
off.
like Andres Mints? You forgot how much you
What are
love
gonna
this
do,
game?
Patty? What's that treasure you're searching for? Maristella, was it? Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Thanks for the follow, Hypnotic IV.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Is that Hypnotic IV from... it's Hypnotic IV, what's poppin'? I saw you
Well, there are
earlier.
people living there.
Then I'll be joining you. Rita. I know. We'll make that our first
Gaming.
destination.
What's up, Roblox connoisseur? Gargantuan. My hatch is gorgeous, axe is enormous. Leaving you with slashes and torn skin. Caught leaving them planets in orbit.
Let's work together.
Back where I did music, there was a guy who made that song, and it was awesome. I did a whole album with him. I wonder how he's doing today. It's been like a long time.
I'm just getting started.
I'll try to find him.
Ooh, they look scary.
Yeah, the green sandwiches, John. That's what I miss. I want to get a whole bag of those Andes mints. When I worked at Amazon, they had those mints in the nursing office, whatever it's called. It's called AmCare, that's right. At AmCare, they had those little green safety mints, and I used to sneak back there and just eat as many as I could every day. I'd grab like a handful of them, and I would just eat chalky mints all day. What is this place?
Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Well, in this heat?
Sleepy
There are
town.
knights even here, though.
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
All right, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye for now.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things she needs to take care of.
In the desert?
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
You want a Sofa King cover? That.
Be careful out there.
All right, shall we each go our
No,
own way for now?
the pirate girl, Patty, she's voiced by the same person as Sailor Moon's daughter, Chibiusa. So if she sounds familiar, like that's where you're hearing her from.
On for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
The image of anyone sneaking around eating mints is crazy. Dude, Potato, thanks for the follow. When I was a manager at Amazon, like, there's the small things in life that would make me feel better, you know?
See you
Like
then.
stealing mints from the safety place. Like, they had a giant bag, though, you understand, like, behind the locked door, there was, like, a giant bag, like, the size of a human body, filled with mints. And it was, they just couldn't, they would never give them out. They were there all year, so I just kept grabbing another handful and stuffing them in my vest
I
pocket.
think we all could use
And
a
I would
little
just,
time to
anytime
think
someone
things
came up to me
over.
and complained about the workload, I'd be like, but what if you had a mint? And they're like, all right, I'll work harder for you, Moxie.
The kids are all right.
Inspirational. Thanks for the follow. You press nothing and TikTok just wanted me to send a TikTok live. Seems like a steal, am I right? What? Chat, you guys always distract me with my stories. What just happened? Where are they? Oh, thanks for the tiny Donnie's last breeze.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
I guess I'm just gonna talk to everybody again.
Apologize like that puts me a little on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
My stories are fire. I've got stories for
Yeah, but if I can't
days.
see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Oh, well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here,
You
and
sure
miss the
about
new
that?
moon, then Don will yell at you for sure.
Need a story time? I'm waiting. You know, we're almost where I want to be to do story times. Like I'm testing the waters with some of the uploads lately to see if you guys will even listen. If I start yapping a lot, I don't know if it's worth it. Because 90% of you people are here because you saw cover raps, all right? So like, should I even talk yet? Should I even open my mouth, or should I wait? You know, there's some serious stories I want to tell. Some crazy shit has happened to me in my life. But, I don't know if I'm ready to just spill it all out there yet. I should probably wait.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled
What's
at.
up? What's up,
Gotta
Luffy?
wait. I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
Oh, you're such a
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Thanks for the heart meat. SLT
Of course.
Dragon.
Patience is something you'll learn with
What's up,
age.
Cambulance?
Ugh, I swear.
Making
Cambulance.
the right decisions is part of
A
being
little
an adult too.
something that rhymes with
I'll leave as soon
Amsterdam.
as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Sure, whatever you want.
Gaming.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
That last post I made today, like, that's the tip of the iceberg. I'm really getting frustrated with like all of the crunchy new age spiritual garbage that's starting to like reintroduce itself to the next generation of young people. Like, we don't need that. We don't need to allow this to happen again. I had friends like actually, pass away because of that stuff. And I don't want it to spread again. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. There's an actual website you can go to. Let me find it. That shows the danger and the amount of deaths that are caused every year by suicides. I'll find it later. But there's a good site on it. But in general, like, it's really frustrating. And the heavy stories tend to be best told in the company really knows you. Yeah, but there's also stuff that I feel like everybody needs to hear. I just need to find the right platform to, like, talk about it on. This might not be it. I don't know. But, like, it's scary seeing these things, like, start recirculating again. It starts like this, right? It always starts with, like, the chemophobia. It starts with people who are afraid of chemicals in their food. And then they go down this, like, pipeline until they start believing in crazy shit. Like, they start believing that the law of attraction type stuff, which then leads them deeper into more cults, which leads them down the path of thinking that, like, thoughts turn into reality and all that kind of shit, and that you can just believe away your sicknesses, and that if you just eat organic food or something, that you will feel like, it'll heal you or something. And next thing you know, people stop taking their meds, and next thing you know, people are gone. And it happens so often. I mean, like, it's spread a lot during COVID, I think. And I think that it's making, like, a huge comeback, because even before COVID, like, this was a big problem. But now, like, so many people just don't trust, like, the medical industry. They don't trust scientists and the entire political parties that are, like, trying to push, one way or the other. And I'm just sick of seeing it. Like, you got a ton of... I keep seeing, like, TikToks and stuff talking about, like, the lead inside Lunchables. Instead of talking about that the dose makes the poison, that there's more lead inside of a tomato than in a Lunchables. You're not gonna give your kids lead poisoning by feeding them Lunchables, okay? Like, there's so much overhyped stuff. And then the media is to blame for most of it. Like, there's no media literacy, so people would just believe any, like, pop science topic that pops up. But, yeah, I'm just tired of it.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
The chemical fog people are just like every fourth person I meet now. That's the thing. They're everywhere. People are like reading the ingredients list like they know what that shit means. Like, no, it doesn't matter. You don't have to pronounce everything. Like, I usually tell them about dihydrogen monoxide. Like, if you have too much dihydrogen monoxide, then you'll die. And they're like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah, because it's water. You'll drown. Like, you don't know how to pronounce chemical names. That's fine. Everything is built up of chemicals. It's all about the dose and the amount of a chemical.
It was hot.
Well, I assumed as much.
But it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Hold on now, buckaroo. I want that lead in my Lunchable, exactly. Do you know they use dihydrogen monoxide in industrial solvents? It's a good one. You're always taught not to believe everything on TV or the internet? Yeah, but that's going by the wayside. We got a new generation of iPad kids that don't have media literacy, and they're just filled with cognitive dissonance. They're not with the tools of deciphering the information that they're getting. And, like, it's really telling when you see, like, TikTok comments where there's people, like, straight up, like, asking a bunch of questions they could easily Google. And they're like, generally well-known stuff too, but they're like, I don't know about this. Can someone explain this to me? What do you mean, can someone explain this to you? Just Google it. But they don't know. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to learn anything except from an app. They don't actually go on the internet. And there are a lot of kids that don't even use Google now. And I'm not saying that as rage bait. Like, I've literally noticed this trend, and it's getting worse and worse, where there's like a whole generation of kids that just simply don't actually like look up anything online. And if they did, they wouldn't know the first thing to do about how to like decipher what information is biased and which isn't. So even if they tried, it wouldn't matter. They're not going to get valid information, which is probably why they're always asking in the comments for stuff, because they don't really know how to like look for shit. There's hydrogen monoxide in the iPads.
Well,
And
okay.
kids.
But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
You trust Google AI search results? That's part of the problem too, right? Even Google is becoming untrustworthy. It doesn't, fuck, dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about the next generations. A big problem too is, like, I don't think our schools are doing well, and so many, like, local, like, school districts and stuff like that are dumbing down their schooling so badly. Like, they're more focused on taking quote-unquote woke shit out of the school instead of making sure that these kids are even paying attention at all, period. You're making the kids hate you. And you're, you cannot... God damn, like, if I was in school right now, and I saw that, like, you know, my school district was, like, pulling, like, trans stuff out of the school, I would be so checked out. I wouldn't care about learning a damn thing. I would drop out as soon as I could. Like, they're literally creating an environment where it shows that the adults in the room don't know what they're doing, and, like, it's already hard to capture their attention. You know, just like we just talked about, they're iPad kids. Like, we've got to adapt to teaching them, but instead of adapting to teaching them, we're talking about the stupidest shit in the world and just pissing them off. So, I'm really worried about the next generations. I don't think that they're going to be ready and, mentally ready and armed for what's coming in the future, you know? And that's the intention, too, I think, of these bodies. Like, they really want to create, like, the stupidest generations they can, because we clearly got too smart. We're not making enough babies for them. We're not working enough for them. We're not doing these dumb jobs anymore. And it's upset them so much that they're like, all right, we got to dumb down the kids for the next generation because we got to save this shit. We got to stay in control.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find.
This is why people got shoved in lockers when you were in high school? Real. You've heard people are using TikTok as if it's Google? They are. I sometimes do, actually. For certain things, like if I want to look up something that's happening in real time, I'm just gonna search it up on TikTok. I use TikTok not for Google, but just to find news before it breaks out and before it gets filtered through media biases. Because by the time it comes to if you wait too long after something happens, there's this thing where, like, a bunch of, like, think tanks and people who just, like, hire influencers to have certain outlooks on things, you start seeing, like a really twisted view of the events. But if something's happening in real time, you can literally find stuff happening. Like, you can find stuff happening in Gaza right now on TikTok if you look it up, right? But, like, you won't hear the reports about that for, like, a week or two, and then you'll see, like, people, like, having entire different opinions on something that they're not even their own opinions. They're just copying someone else they saw go viral, or they're saying what they're supposed to say, you know?
What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay.
You'll always be somewhat influenced.
If we
Yeah?
set out to look for him, we should do it together.
What is influence when we think about it? Let's break down the word, right? We're always being influenced by life itself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, TikTok's not even the news. You're watching it happen through someone's phone, raw, unfiltered. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's when I see lives happening in other countries. Like, that's the stuff that I'll stop and watch too, because that's actually, like, I can form my own opinion. I can watch what's happening. I don't have to listen to some reporter tell me that there's rioters or something like that. I can see if there's no rioters in real time, you know? Like, that's the problem too, is, like, I can't even talk to my parents about shit that's happening because they have been shown, like, a completely unreliable narrative about the events that have unfolded. and they're constantly being like thrown for a loop for the actual truth of the events that are happening. And so there's no conversation to be at. I'm simply wrong in anything I say in their eyes because my information is completely, radically different from what they are being fed every day on TV.
Yuri,
Hey, why the long face?
is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
I don't think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
By the way, this music is a vibe. Like Tales games always do a really good job on their desert regions. Like it actually makes me want to be there. The vibes and the look on the screen, like it doesn't look so bad. It looks kind of cool. Sometimes we follow the misinformation to see how deep it goes. All misinformation is gonna lead you to like the most insane alt-right pipeline you've ever seen. Like this information is always being peddled by like people who have like the most nefarious like viewpoints. There's a reason why they're pushing the wrong narrative. They're pushing the wrong narrative because they're recruiting people for their real narrative. And it becomes abundantly clear at some point. But by that time, you're usually like so much on their side. Like you're not gonna find out how deep the rabbit hole goes until the people who are peddling it trust you, which means that you've basically fallen head first into it.
Yes, that's true, but
Dog whistles, right? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, like it's all dog whistles. It's all like, brushing your nose while you say something else that's not really what you're saying. The entire point is to debate dishonestly, because if you get into a debate room, you can argue with someone about something as stupid as the days of the week. Meanwhile, you're passing out pamphlets in the back of the room talking about the Wednesday problem.
Estelle, you're brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri, then
Real bingo bongo hours.
There's no need to rush to give
Bingo
an answer.
bongo! Long time no see! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the hand hearts, Bingo bongo! Thank you. Chat, please hold while we get told how much of a sweetie Bingo bongo is about 300 times, because they're still popping up on my screen right now. Oh my god. Thank you, Bingo bongo. I wonder if I should make that notification a little bit slower. Thanks for the follow, Halo Sage 1.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Thank you for all those hand hearts, Bingo bongo. And thank you for the heart me, Mad John, and Bingo bongo. And the 19 GGs, Bingo bongo. Real Bingo bongo hours. I'm like mold. I come and go as I please, but I'm trying to stay. Thank you. You do your best. And I appreciate it.
Oh, you're such a sweet.
Matt John, thank you for all the team bracelets. $99 team bracelets. If I hear more of these think pieces, I could talk for days, Easy. Oh look, it's the chef guy. How do we not get brainwashed by the media? Learn what logical fallacies are. Maybe, honestly, at this point in 2024, like, you don't really need the media anymore. You don't need to be, like, told what to think. Like, here's the thing, like, back in the day, we didn't have, like, I mean, it's been a while since back in the day, I guess, even before my time. But in general, like, you're supposed to get news, right? You're not supposed to get an opinion piece. You're not supposed to be told what to think on something. Instead of, like, getting news, like, it's better to read history. It's better to straight up learn about what events are happening. As unfiltered as you possibly can, right? Raw information is the best information. Information without a bias is the most important thing. And as long as you keep reminding yourself that, you'll start to notice, if you're very clever, you'll start to realize when you're being fed a narrative. When people start being dishonest about things, it becomes extremely clear. But if you're clever enough, you don't have to wait for that point. Most people should not have had to wait until they saw someone claim that a calendar was names of terrorists. They should have known before that even happened, but that was a turning point for a lot of people. But, like, if they knew about the history of Gaza and this war, they would have known, you know, for the longest time that Israel's been in the wrong, right? But media consistently pushes a narrative. So just, yeah, every source has a bias, right? And that's the thing, like, you know, these media companies, they like, they're all owned by the same company. Both left and right sides are owned by the same people. They're purposefully pushing you in those directions. And remember, too, like, liberals are not leftist, and liberals are conservatives, while conservatives today are alt-right at this point. And so, like, most people that you talk to who identify as, like, Democrat or Republican, they're two sides of the same coin, and that coin is flipped to one side, right? So, like, it's garbage. Like, there is no support from either side for any of us. They don't represent any of us. If you actually think that any of these people represent you and your feelings, you have been heavily influenced, and you're not a real person, you're an NPC.
Huh? You're still here?
Yeah, division is profitable always, but what's really frustrating is that the division isn't even real. The conversations are being had aren't productive because liberals, for example, are afraid to make any action on anything. They're afraid to actually do anything. They stop. When the buck stops for them, when any sort of, like, actual action is introduced, when violence is introduced, when it's required, right? And that's something I kind of, like, talked about in my last video, which is probably why it got pulled off the For You page. But, like, there was a time back when I was growing up that if you were racist, that you would get the shit beat out of you, right? Like, I don't know how else to say it, but, like, nowadays people are wimps. People don't actually do anything about shit. They let it happen. They enable their friends to continue being stupid. And I'm tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of it. Like, the reason we have these people, the reason we have all these problematic people out there is because no one does anything about it anymore. We let them be like this. We stay friends with people. We keep people in the family because they're quote-unquote family. Like, fuck that. Fuck your racist uncle. Fuck everybody who's like that. Like, you can do better. You can have a better friend group. You don't need to keep these people around. You gotta stop enabling them. You gotta stop. Like, I don't know. I think people just want friends so badly that they'll just settle for the worst kinds of people. And I've seen it throughout my life since school. people keeping people in their circles that don't belong until they do something really bad. If you call out people becoming hostile, you're disturbing peace. So I actually did see a TikTok today that gave me hope, where there was a guy that was like, you know, he was harming his kids in public, and he you know, he called them out on it, and like both parents turned around and got upset at him, and he basically said like, I'm allowed to express how uncomfortable I am at your behavior. Because you've already committed, you made the first step. You make me uncomfortable in public, I'm gonna say something. Chloe, thanks for the roses.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
I'm gonna fix that gift combo thing. I just turned it on. I'm gonna turn it back off. You just saw that video too, Jay? Yeah, I like that video. That video made me happy. Seeing someone speak out is important, and I think that's what more people need to do. More people need to speak out.
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find
Are all
me?
my streams like this? You agree with my viewpoints and would love to hear more of them, but it's a little late where I am. I have work in the morning. Of course. Most of my streams are like this if I feel like going on a tangent. Sometimes I'm a little more careful because sometimes these tangents will kill my viewership. And a lot of that has to do with TikTok's algorithm. I've definitely said a lot of the wrong things. I'm probably not on the For You page right now, but I could be wrong. But a lot of times, like, if I start talking like this, I literally stop showing up in the feed. So, like, it just depends. You don't want that "you made me feel uncomfortable" reasoning used by an evangelical Christian. Very sport, thanks for the 5 roses. But that's the thing, like, I would use that reasoning on them, though. Like, if an evangelical Christian came and started, like, you know, preaching to me about stuff, like, they're making me uncomfortable, it's my turn to speak. I've got a lot to say on that, you know what I mean? Like, thanks for the cheer you ups, Matt. Like, I'll take my turn as soon as they're done.
Isn't the reason you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
Whoa, Patty, chill.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Don't even say that, Yuri. Oh man, Yuri, you sound just like Drake now. Negative points for Yuri. He's moving so sus.
Bingo
He's
Bongo
gonna text. Bingo Bongo gave some gifts. Bingo Bongo gave hella gifts. Thank you so much, Bingo Bongo. But yeah, Yuri's gonna send Patty a text as soon as she turns 18. I've been waiting for this. Creators that are honest about this stuff often have smaller numbers but a loyal fan base. Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen, right? Sorry, this is not what's gonna happen. This is what happened. This is why what you're saying is true. People blow up, and when they blow up, they get brand deals. When they get brand deals, they're literally not allowed to be themselves anymore. Because you not only lose your deal, you then owe back money that the deal puts forward, right? Like if they gave you things, if they gave you money, like they want it back. And so like you're on loan for a brand as soon as you sign those deals, and you have to make yourself marketable, right? Jablo's like, yeah, like you have to be careful about what you talk about. I'm not on any deals yet. If I do get a deal, I'm gonna have a lawyer go through the paperwork before I ever sign it to make sure that I can still be myself and that there's a way out, like that I can just end the contract if something comes up without any kind of like, you know, but most people don't. Most people sign the deal. They don't actually like negotiate that term. And they end up becoming like a puppet and they sound fake and then they lose their real viewers, but then they get a lot more viewers, they get a lot more money, they usually don't really think about it, but then you end up with a lot of people who are like big influencers that say nothing about Palestine, for example. They say nothing about anything, like until their brand tells them it's okay. until the brand realizes that they need to, like, you know, get some good publicity. They tell all their influencers, they give them the green line and say, hey, you know, we need to speak out now because otherwise we're gonna get canceled. And that's where the influencers come in and do their job, and it's, yeah, we should have never called them influencers. Yeah, but what else would they be called, you know? At the end of the day. What's with the sprinkles? What sprinkles? Take the Frank Ocean approach? Maybe. All they do is influence the people that follow them. I feel like, I mean, everyone follows influencers, you just don't realize it. Like, you've gotta understand, like, anyone, myself included, I'm giving you opinions right now, and this is not your opinion that you're hearing. You might agree with me on some of the things I'm saying, but please do not take what I'm saying and make it your opinion. You still have your own opinion to make. You still have to go out and learn the facts for yourself. Like bingo bongo, like you've got to go research that stuff. I can't tell you what's going on in Palestine. I need you to go find out what's going on in Palestine. I need you to be able to speak to it if someone is wrong, right? Like, I'm not gonna give you, you know, information. You have to go find it. Otherwise you're just repeating back what you heard from someone else, and that's the biggest problem I think with social media now, is it's a bunch of repeating back. It's a bunch of copy paste. It's a bunch of people literally just repeating what someone else is saying because they saw that person say that and get views. They saw that person say that and make money. People on Instagram, people on TikTok, literally, when you get, you know, hundreds of thousands of viewers, They put you in these programs called creators programs where you get paid money based off how many views you make. This incentivizes everyone on these apps to create the most viral content they can. And so by the time that you see something, whatever you're seeing, whatever you're hearing, has actually been said by someone even bigger than that and has already made a bunch of money off it. They're just recycling material. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, I always hated when my mom would show me something she saw on a Meta app, and I'm like, I saw that on TikTok like 3 months ago being said by someone else. It's not new information. Plus, it's wrong now, because it got telephone gamed so much that now it's not even correct. Like, this happens so often and I'm tired of it. It's why I don't even go on the apps that much anymore, because it's pointless. Like, it's a bunch of people trying to become influencers. It's a bunch of people trying to find the next big thing. I just want to play video games.
Ah, there you are.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Well, whatever. I got the info about the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
What's up, Alan?
But first, is it true that you're Ifrid's granddaughter?
I would say if you want to learn about Palestine and you don't have a lot of time on your hands, you should go watch Sean's videos on YouTube about it. Heavily sourced, really good information, breaks it all down for you. Like I couldn't do it any better than that. Content creator is the same as influencer? Yeah, if I'm making content, I'm influencing you. And that's something too, and that's why, like, I stopped doing the poppy style videos and stuff like that because I didn't want to, in the words of Kendrick Lamar, misuse my influence. I don't want to get people to start following me for the wrong reason. I don't want people to, like, listen to every word I say and take it as God. We had quite a few followers during that time that honestly kind of rubbed me the wrong way. There were people that were, like, constantly in my inbox saying inappropriate things. That's not the kind of, like, community I'm trying to build. That's not what I want at all. The channel's name is Sean. Here, I'll show you. so you're gonna look for this video. Just look up Sean, look up Palestine. And it's an hour and 27 minutes of information that is heavily sourced. And that I would just watch that. Watch that. You'll be good. And you'll have a really good understanding of everything. I've watched it a couple times now. Definitely worth it. A lot of his videos are really good in a lot of things. He does some really good breakdowns on J.K. Rowling as well. Highly recommend.
Huh?
What's up,
It's a
Angel?
rumor I heard. Is it true? So it is true.
You're making me open up Discord? Ah, okay. I should have blinked it there, huh? There we go. I put it in general chat as well.
If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifrit is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifrit is the most unforgivable guy out there. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives. So don't you show your face in front of any of us ever again. And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down.
We're gonna take it standing up. What's up, Chrissy? How's it going?
I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
What's up, Sade?
Never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins.
Your wallet's missing. What do you mean? Yeah, that's one thing I need to get myself a, like an air tag or something for my wallet.
I can't even begin to guess what's running through your head. And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest steering clear of this one.
So you just take it all in silence, huh?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie.
What's up, Wally Bears?
Whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me.
Yeah, I need to start uploading the VODs as well. I keep forgetting to. There's so many VODs. I'll probably post them all tonight. That way people can actually see the whole thing.
I can either admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
You getting sleepy, Bingo Bongo? Well, you have a good night. Thank you for all the support.
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense.
All right, Jay, have a good one.
I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own
Everybody
way.
stop believing.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues. Later.
She's got Blue's Clues. Hypno Toad.
You can't open that without a key.
You've been ignoring that your mom believes in some weird financial conspiracies because they're just too much. Brody, how's it going? What's up, Dark Shadow? My mom went down a rabbit hole ever since I moved out. Facebook's, like, atrocious right now for that whole generation. Birdie, thanks for the heart me.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
I think that's a big problem and why we need to, like, all go back to that app and, like, just start refuting I think it's too late, though, because it's so full of bots that we won't even get seen. Plus, we've already seen that, like, Meta is filtering comments based off what you interact with most. So, like, even if you go on there and refute stuff, your comments won't even get shown. It will auto-hide them for people who are just already engaged with the most, like, disgusting viewpoints. So, like, it's so over for the older generations who just don't have any literacy when it comes to social media.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why?
They are for now, Rose D's. Mine were, like, Democrats their whole life. They, like, even campaigned for Hillary and stuff like that. And now they're into Trump? Like, what the heck? Yeah, Facebook and Insta are both hiding comments automatically from you. They refilter the comments and relist them from the top down, so, like, all of the stuff. So, like, say you interact with a lot of right-wing stuff or even a little bit, it's gonna just keep showing you more of that at the very top. So when they log in and they see these posts, like, you'll see a post and you'll see a bunch of, like, I could see a bunch of leftist comments when I look at a post. If my mom opens that same post, she sees a bunch of, like, right-wing comments, like, from the top down.
She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
I think the way it happened too is there was a period. I think they patched this out, but there was a while where you could add anyone in your friend group to a Facebook group. And so what would happen is that people would just take their entire friends list and add them to groups. And there was a period of time where there was, like, a bunch of Russian bots on Facebook creating a lot of alt-right groups and stuff like that. And they were just they were auto-adding all these people, and then people were all of a sudden everyone's like older people, their whole Facebook feed is just a bunch of, like, crazy posts. And that's all they would see. I found this out when I was helping out a friend of the family who wanted some help with his computer. And I looked at his Facebook and I saw that he had been added to, like, a bunch of, like, alt-right neo groups and stuff like that. And I like, literally, like, removed him from all the groups. I just never told him about it. But, like, he was going down a pipeline of like, the most despicable, vile stuff. And, like, his whole Facebook feed was just, like, misinformation. Like, completely far off. Chill, TikTok. I'm literally talking. But that was TikTok saying that I've been inactive. But anyways, yeah, like, it was really obvious the alt-right groups were also anti-Ukraine, anti-vax. Yeah, it was Russian ops destabilization. But, like, And the Pentagon just confirmed we did this to China in 2021. See, like, that's the problem. Like, there's so much psyop stuff going on, and it's happening through social media. And our parents' generations just aren't mentally equipped to handle it. They're not technologically savvy enough to see what's happening. And they don't understand the difference between AI. They don't understand bots. They don't get that the fact that there's a whole bunch of like dead people on Facebook now that aren't even real, but they're just reposting old posts from a dead person. Like, that's all these people. Like, they're not real. Like, you could spend hours arguing with bots, and that's what they do, like, all day.
Real like goal hours.
It's the worst kind of echo chamber, yeah.
I feel like my world is crashing down around me.
Sparrow dude, thanks for the follow.
I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons.
Yeah, like, sometimes I have to remind myself, like, I'll type an entire paragraph out, and then I'll, like, reread the name of the person I'm like, responding to and go, oh my god, what am I doing with my life and my time? This is just a stranger on the internet. This is just a bot on the internet, you know? Like, this is a complete... I'm literally talking to NPCs. Jesus. Help me. Please.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right.
They really believe the youngest generation is going to make changes for the better? I don't think they will. I think that they're getting actively disarmed mentally right now. And I'm worried. I'm really worried to see a repeat of what happened in my generation, but even worse. Look at the moves they're making right now, too. Look at how they're trying to take control of ISPs and make the internet just completely filtered. Look at what they're able to do now through Meta. Look at how they're taking down apps that, like, make people think. Look at what they're doing to TikTok right now. Anything that's unfiltered, that doesn't pass through their filter, we're becoming as bad as North Korea. We're literally becoming just like what we think China is. We are becoming a closed-circuit media. We've already been basically kicked out of a bunch of other countries. Like, we can't access Japanese sites anymore because of things that happen with our government and them now. Like, we're not allowed to. I'm not allowed to stream in Japan. I'm not allowed to do a lot of things. I can't access a lot. We're cut off from the rest of the world right now. And we're being spat of filtered. And any information that's getting to us around that filter, our government is making moves to block it actively.
And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
What's up, Sparrow dude? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. Feels like we're almost there.
Tag, thank you so much for the team bracelets.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Yo! VegCom, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for VegCom? VegCom, what were you up to? Thanks for the follow, VegCom.
He literally died in Rico's arms. He's seen 90% of his original squad confettied in front of him, and even Carmen risked her own life to fly into the swamp.
Hey, yo.
But yes, lecture these two. Real, firing you is harder on me than it is on you. And it's not just the uniform. Carl starts out as a lighthearted goof. Over the course of the war, he's become a fascist, but it's not hammy or silly. You can see it on his face and in his eyes. Hear it in
Oh, we
his
were just
voice.
talking about
Sending kids to their
fascism.
deaths takes a toll on humans, or at least it should.
Who are all these kids? Most of them fresh out of boot.
Speaking of kids, quick poll.
Amazing. Neil Patrick Harris. You recorded the spooky jump scare VODs for the day, and then you watched Jada Hope review Catfish. How was it? Was it good?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I need to rewatch Starship Troopers. It's been so long. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Oh, repeat. I gotta find my dog. Where's my dog at? What'd that dog do? Never mind.
Carol, this is for you.
Today's content is immaculate.
Huh? What's going on, Estelle? What's this?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum. I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
Wait, what? I'm losing Estelle here?
Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, imagine losing the healer. I ain't losing the healer. She's like my only healer,
Which is
too.
why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
Oh, you're such
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all
Yo,
by
Riche,
herself.
thank you so much for the VR goggles. Huge. I really appreciate that.
Moxie is Lemon. Lemon is
I don't
Moxie.
think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right.
It seems those are the rules.
That was them
I'm
rules.
terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force
Marbles.
of nature here.
Chat. Did you ever play with marbles when you were a kid? Did you ever have like the big shooter marble? And like play with the other... Did your grandma teach you about marbles or not?
Real like goal hours.
You play with pogs? Okay. Close enough. You still got most of your marbles? Nice. I took the so like, my grandma taught me how to play with marbles as a kid. I maybe did it like 10 times. But what I did do was something even more sinister. I took those marbles, I also took like the beads from like, that you put like fake plants in, that you put into a vase. I took those and I sold them to kids in the school bus because I told them that if you put them in water, they'll turn into Pokemon. Man, those kids got so mad at me, I had to stop riding the bus.
Which is why we're all going together.
Follow Sakif, man. Thanks for the follow.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
As a kid, you'd draw tech deck designs on paper and sell those for 25 cents. No, I sold them marbles for like 10 bucks, dude. Like, I was making bank in middle school.
You talk some sense into them.
And then, like, what I would do, too, is, like, since I had ADHD and I was taking my ADHD meds, it made me not hungry. So my parents would give me, like, $5 every day for lunch. I would just not eat because I wasn't even hungry. I would just save up and buy Game Boy games.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordapalika by myself, right? That's no fun.
Oh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
What's up, Kyrex? You gotta hustle. Okay, one thing I learned young is you gotta hustle. I saw other people hustling, and I said, how can I do this but better?
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own. Something I can dedicate myself to.
Thanks for the follow. Odds 9 Cruel.
I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started.
Strong wire vibes. More like through the wire vibes. Everything is more relevant now that there's enough research to actually diagnose. That's all it is. It's the same thing with autism. Like, it's not that the rates have gone up. It's the fact that we know how to diagnose these things now. Jesse Bobasar, thank you so much for the follow. I'll never forget, like, one of my best friends in high school. You know, I was struggling with my ADHD and my short-term memory problems, and I was trying to talk to him about it. And he came from, like, a very Christian background. And he looked at me and he said, you know what we used to call that? We used to call that being slow. We don't talk anymore.
This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
What if sharks could fly? I would ride them into battle.
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
You lifted shops at 16 because he didn't have anything to do for money? Shops are pretty heavy, that's crazy. How'd you do that?
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krena research to worry about, don't you?
Forklift at... You wish you had friends? They're easy to make. Easier than you think. You must be trying in the wrong places with the wrong people.
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you.
That or you're just like a really bad person. I don't know, you have to figure that part out for yourself. Don't think too hard on it.
The Air Krena isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later.
I sometimes forget, like, my audience might have bad people in it. I mean, statistically, right, one of you guys has to be, like, a psychopath, and one of you people have to be, like, a serial killer, right? Like, it's statistically, the odds are in the favor of that being the case. So, I'm upset that one of you were there, but I don't know. I'm just saying. Did you think about that, chat? I remember when I was working up the corporate ladder, and I would meet people, like, at the very top, and they just gave off the vibes of being, like, straight-up psychopaths and serial killers, and then you would talk to them about things, right? And I would be like, hey, like, I can't run the dock any leaner because, like, people are getting overworked and hurt. And they're like, you need to explain that to me in a way, in using numbers. You can't tell me about the emotions of people. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't tell you about the emotions of people? That's literally what we're talking about. And he's like, no, I need to, I can't explain this to the higher ups without telling them numbers. They don't care about this. I'm like, what? And that's around the time that I started mentally checking out from being a manager, because I realized that I was the bad guy. I don't know how to feel. You say friendship is magic, and you're immediately like, what are you? Statistically is bad. True.
But
oh, it turned out that guy that I was just talking about, it turned out that he hit his wife. And, like, we have the police report and everything. And what's even more awkward is they didn't fire him, and they couldn't because charges weren't pressed. And it was just extremely awkward. I ended up quitting like 3-4 months later.
we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
No wonder I couldn't talk to him about emotions, though. He doesn't like those things. Rosies, I kinda did. I kinda made a... I wouldn't stop making a scene about it. I literally, like, I put HR in an awkward spot. Because, like, I kept bringing up the fact that, like, I don't know how comfortable I am, you know, like, working with him. Like, why is he in the building right now with us? I know, like, well, we can't really do anything about it because charges weren't pressed. I'm like, okay, but, like, am I required to be in the same room as him? And, like, I just kept, they had to keep making exceptions for everything because it wasn't just me. Like, my thought process was spreading to everyone else and all the other managers and all the other associates. Like, no one wanted to be around this dude. They had him working from home for like a couple months, and then they made it so like every meeting wasn't even mandatory anymore. People wouldn't even show up.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
Yeah, Riche, it was.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the desert.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
Hey, yo? I know you like that.
I wonder what Pharaoh will do.
Wait, excuse me? Why did she earn that title? I'm so confused. What did I miss, chat? Why is her title Trophy Wife now? That's literally a sound it made too. I mean, to be fair, Riche, like, if they had fled during the tornado, like, they probably would have made it because of all the flying debris out there. Like, there was no... The best option at the time was to hunker down. Like, you just... Certain situations you can't really do much about. But, like, going out and, like, getting in your car, like, it's... You have to go through a giant parking lot, and it's... You're basically letting people... They would be liable for everyone who tried to run at their car, and then got hurt that way. You need a song recommendation. Listen to the new Glass Animals album, or listen to the new Cage the Elephant album.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Oasis Mantake.
Yuri asked you a question. Can we stay the night here? He didn't ask you to introduce the place.
What's with this night?
Well,
Yeah, think about leaving a building in a tornado is the shrapnel. Like, that's... Yeah, it's not the big cloud that gets you. It's all the shrapnel that's being kicked up. And you think about that people passed away when it crashed through there. Anyone outside the building would have got hit with that entire building because the building got torn apart. So that whole building is now flying around in circles at hundreds of miles per hour. I just found out today, Rock, LOL, about the new album. There's only 2 tracks out right now. They sound amazing. I'm excited for the new album. Cage the Elephant, I really want to sit down. I want to be in the right headspace before I listen to it. I'm gonna listen to that one front to back. I love Cage the Elephant.
will you be staying the night?
Shrapnel. Yo, I'm gonna cover Shrapnel, chat. Yo, let me write that down, dude. I love that song. It'll probably do like no numbers, but it's still a good song.
Yeah,
I want to
we're
cover
going
it.
to the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Seriously, where's Amber Cat at? I haven't seen Amber Cat in like forever. Like, I know you guys said you saw her recently, but like I haven't seen her online in a while.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert.
Hey, do we have a mod on YouTube?
You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Can we get that out of here? She's working, usually responds in the morning. Oh, okay. I mean, I just messaged her like a day ago. I haven't heard anything back.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Is that okay?
Oh, you got beaten? The mod? Maybe.
Have a nice day.
You're the only mod here. Oh, okay, Hunter.
All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
I prefer recording my own music at night, but that's not an option anymore. Got a roommate that would wake them up. So like it's been years since I made new music for myself, and I really want to. Is that a new Eminem song? Kill Shot? I don't know if I've heard that one yet. Like, I don't know. It's been so long. Like, I have so many beats that I'm just sitting on now from my producer. And, like, I honestly might just try to trade them in towards, like, 2 beats. 2 new ones, maybe. Like, there's only 1 beat I have from him that I still want to make something with. Everything else was, like, I bought those beats at a time in my life where I wanted to make, I really wanted to make, what's it called? Retro wave type stuff. And so, like, they're very retro wave, they're very 80s. I was gonna make an album called Mercury's and Retro Wave. And that idea is, like, I'm not even in that mood anymore. I don't want to make that anymore. And so I have all these, like, beats I'm just sitting on that are really good retro wave beats. I don't want them. I'm sure somebody will do something great with them, but just not me. I want to make some new stuff. I haven't even written in a while. Like, when you were, like, we just saw... Jesus Christ. Thanks for the like goal, you guys. We just talked about how, like, my last jobs were, like, I made it up to management. Like, when you become a manager of a company, your whole life becomes work. And then, you know, I was in management roles. Like, I'm still recovering. I'm still burnt out. I don't feel inspired to write a lot of stuff. And I'm not in the right place. Like, I don't want to write stuff that comes from a place of, authenticity. Like, I don't feel like I'm ready yet. And I don't know how long I'm gonna feel like that. But, you know. The Abracadabra sample, that's Houdini. I already did a cover of that.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy times!
But man, I just can't relax with the night standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
The only thing I miss about management is the money. But it really wasn't worth it. At the end of the day, it was so soul-crushing.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone. Let's get some sleep. Yeah.
How long ago was that now? It's been... I think 2 more months it'll be a year. since I was a Starbucks manager. I quit that job, became a barista for a little bit at a local boba shop. And then I moved across the country. And then I worked at PetSmart for a little bit as pet care. And then now I'm just doing this.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
This game is Tales of Vesperia.
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Oh, we're gonna be getting cacti in the desert, chat?
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine. You sure know a lot.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Yo, dear Drea, thank you so much for the Henry the Hedgehog. Thank you for helping us reach that gift goal again. Thank you. Let's go.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but...
Why do they have a Henry the Hedgehog as a donation? Why not? What's wrong with Henry the Hedgehog? So yeah, it's so cute. In fact, I only want Henry the Hedgehog as donations from now on. Where is he at? Let me find it.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
There we go. If we can get 100 Henry the Hedgehogs today, then we'll be set for the rest of the week. Henry's supremacy is a crazy thing to say.
Thank you very much for your business.
Wait, but...
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Henry the Hedgehog saved my life. Thank you, Drip Ranch, for all the Henry the Hedgehogs.
Thanks for the help.
That's a 1 of 100 now.
Fill up at the lake.
99 more to go. What's up, Reading Clouds? We're having a great night. Hang on, I gotta set something, I just realized. I don't think I have a bits goal set up. This might be... How do I know one sends bits anymore? There we go. Just messing around, dying light, listening to the stream.
Oh, you're such a
Flash Breeze chimes in. Treat Durant, thank you so much for the Henry the Hedgehog. Once again, real gift all ours. I just realized I didn't hear the last part of what they said. Hang on, I'm just trying to cause an event to happen if there even is one here. There it is.
Our water. I think we're ready to go.
You just try a new coconut water creamer with your coffee, you can never go back to regular creamer? Interesting. What do you do on this channel? I play video games. We only have great nights up in here.
Right. Stop it! Let go!
Henry the Hedgehog lended you his Lambo when you had to go on a date? That's amazing.
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
For your final challenge, let your beard go to your phone. Never. Never.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Do you need lore of Henry the Hedgehog?
Stay out of this,
Me
stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you? My deepest apologies.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon.
Oh no, not the big wagon.
Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
You heard Henry the Hedgehog is gonna be on the new $100 bills? Let's go.
What do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
It's similar to Final Fantasy. They're both JRPGs. Telesymphonium has been around since the Super Nintendo. It has its very own type of battle system where you literally run up and fight. You could switch characters and stuff like that. I usually stay as the main character though, which is easier to remember the moves that way. It's usually multiplayer too. Like if you connect other controllers, you can have up to 4 players. But like the stories, like they always start out really slow. By the end of it, you actually start caring about all the characters. There's usually some life lessons mixed in there, and sometimes it's corny, but at the end of the day, like if you want to sink, 300 plus hours into a game and just kind of disassociate from reality for a bit and get your morals and your emotions rebalanced, like it's a good pick-me-up. It's a good thing to play.
Hey, bro, are we gonna go look for Mommy and Daddy?
No, you're not. you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith!
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind.
Nope. Fine by me.
You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice, after all.
Thanks, everyone!
Oh my god, that voice.
Here, take this, 'cause you're so nice.
A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Just let them kids play in the desert, Judith. That's how they build character.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
How long until you get Symphonia?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
Hey, back says bees.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Yes. I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
Henry the Hedgehog. Friday or Saturday? Let's go. The sands of Korgar. Cornell.
There's no shade
Yo, we got
anywhere.
desert music chat.
Never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
That lousy.
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but...
Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
You've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find their parents.
You wish you were in this desert too looking for Pharaoh?
Was that Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
Let's fill up our water
Da,
here.
da, da. Thanks for the follow, ARS Magnus.
This is... Ow!
What an idiot.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help. Canteen filling time.
Don't you want potatoes? Don't you want some Irish potato leek soup?
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Imagine getting ads.
Right, we wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirit?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy.
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul.
Everybody, give me 1 moment to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
In Moxie, where pixels meet its way, Majora's Mask and plays everything display. Cool play X wonders about the spiders say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow in the frame. On spots, cheeky twist and master away. Cool play X hunts for black market goods. While something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after a sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head that salt brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool way that strategizes, eyes keen and sharp. While someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's stream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. In Moxie's stream we dream large. Last breeze, iodized salt and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we find our way. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. So here's to Moxie and her incredible crew. In her stream, dreams come true. Every game, every laugh, every tear. In Moxie's world, we conquer all fears. Together we stand in the digital glow. In Moxie's stream, we all know.
Turns yellow.
No.
Butter.
In Moxie, where pixels meet its way, Majora's Mask and plays everything display. Cool play X wonders about the spiders say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow in the frame. On spots, cheeky twist and master away. Cool play X hunts for black market goods. While something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after a sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head that salt brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool way that strategizes, eyes keen and sharp. While someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's stream.
Gamers. I'm back. The stream is so emotionally intense. Love all the emojis, chat. That's funny. Thanks for the follow, TTV Sakari. Sorry, guys. Using a restroom is a whole ordeal, you know. You gotta tuck and everything. Anyways, I got my LaCroix lime. It's delicious. Maybe the tales of Vesperia were the friends he made along the way.
So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water,
Oh, you're
we'll be
such a
goners.
sweetie.
Chipped Ranch, thanks for the rose.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Hey, go.
Rest in peace.
Did she really say rest in peace? Wait, where's... My party's all messed up because Patty's not here. Oh my
Get
god.
ready. I'm taking you down. I got no time to think.
Those were just the dance gifts. So where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. We're just roaming around this desert forever, aren't we? There we go.
I'm out of water.
Welcome back, Hunter.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest.
What is happening?
Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
See ya, Jerk Ranch. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you next time on Real Moxie Hours.
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
We've been playing a JRPG for like 6, 7, 8 nights now.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Check this shit, Tony.
Picador. Yo, Tony, check this shit. What's up, Tony? God, I love that intro. Tony, thanks for the rose.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Real Tony Hours.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven. I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up. It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
The bleachings for 502
If
likes.
you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
If you already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate, chat. Don't forget.
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Is that good advice from Advice? When you want to reduce the amount of poison? Yeah, exactly. But I guess it's a good proverb, right? It's that, you know what? No, it's not. No, that proverb's literally sunken cost. It's sunken cost, the proverb. And for a penny and for a pound. What is happening?
What the?
What are you doing, old man?
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Mac, I see 18, no, plus 8, said so 26 viewers, chat. We're doing good.
What is that?
Oh, is it Patty? Finally, I was about to say.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. Hey, don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that Ifrid hid.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
It's Patty the pirate.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a real thing.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Thanks, Rita.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish.
I'm always
Besides,
dedicated, chat.
finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
Aye. And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maristella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, all right?
Finally. I feel like Yuri is just not getting gear that makes sense. Everyone else is getting gear that like lets them link more attacks together and stuff like that. Meanwhile, I'm still like struggling to do like just a
Let's
base
go.
combo.
Are you okay?
It's you.
I mean, maybe I'm just not far enough in the game yet. But like, I remember in Tales of Symphonia, I feel like by this point, like I was doing aerial combos with Lloyd, doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
Do you feel better now?
My wife. Where's my wife?
My wife.
My wife. My wife.
You mean this woman? She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Water.
Best game ever.
Oh,
Google Thing
I
ASMR.
feel the life coming back into me.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive, thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is... No, I guess we can't.
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
A bird? In this desert?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Let's go. Real fight hours.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey! What the? That's disgusting!
Using a decoy to sneak up on us? What a cowardly monster!
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
It's a stand.
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn, looks like we have no choice. Out of the way, you two! What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to.
I guess we have no choice.
Who cares about a little heat?
I guess we
Got
got
him.
it, but
Oh, I'm so tired.
Are you mad, John?
yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I feel so powerful.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It vanished.
What's this?
I can't go on!
Rita. Carol.
More simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
This isn't good.
Oh, okay. They could have done that part better.
A town? That dragon from the Weasand of Kados. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
Bro said, go ahead.
We collapsed in the desert, and this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Segregated sports is kind of weird. You know, I always think about it all the time. It's just so strange. Like, just combine them. Well, what is that thing? Oh, it's a Wonder Chef, of course. Has anyone seen those cloud eggs yet? Hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. I mean, yeah, I feel like, yeah, they're not gonna integrate sports. The only reason we're talking about it is actually because of the trans debate in the first place. Like they're bringing it up to like third shit, so we might as well not even bother entertaining the idea because people just aren't mentally in the right place right now. They're weaponizing people mentally against trans people. So the last thing they're gonna do is allow women to play sports with men. Anyways, cloud eggs. Remember cloud eggs? Has anyone seen videos about cloud eggs yet?
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Well, what the heck, Patty?
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Why?
How about you guys? Are you all right?
Never mind. But we really need to check the voice actors like emails. Like I'm really curious to see what's on their phone. Every character they play is just like some young kid who's into older men. Like it's a trope now, and they're specifically picking these roles.
Yes, it would seem that way.
I almost feel like they're basically like influencing the script. They're like, yeah, but can you make her like really into Yuri?
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't at like the Super Smash Brothers tournaments, you know?
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
Posture check. I'm
that
good.
Monster must have
Thank
saved
you.
us or something.
A monster saved us?
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle? Oh, you mean the old man?
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here!
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you.
Literally
That's
me when I
far
enter
too
a town with no
unsafe.
barrier.
You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm.
The more I play this, the more I want to play through Symphonia so you guys can see how great the characters are there.
Seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters? It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
This dialogue so bad you think it's from it. It's like, yeah, it's here and there. Sometimes it has its moments, but if I'm not wrong, it sounds like the story's about to get its twist. Okay, so every Tales game has like a huge twist somewhere in the story where like you thought you understood what the story was, you thought you understood what the mission was, you thought you knew where the story was going, and then there's like some huge twist which can like shift the entire world. And I feel like we're getting close. We're on the cusp of learning about it. Thanks for the follow, Pab140. And hello, Robert.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
Jormungand. This area is so pretty. Legend, thanks for the follow. Hello.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happened to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless.
Wow.
All that we saw was, the ship itself. Oh, I see.
What time is the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? We're getting Luigi's Mansion 2 HD next month? Interesting. What's up, Adam Joseph Opsy Fee? Easy E, be careful driving.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
10 a.m. my time? Okay. Should I wake up in time for it? I don't know. I'll just watch the rerun of it. I'm not that interested. Like, I don't know. If they're not really gonna announce anything about the new Nintendo, like, I'm so over the Switch, you guys. I'm so ready for a new console. Like, we'll probably get some information about Prime. The best thing The best thing that could happen tomorrow is a surprise drop of Metroid Prime 4. And that way I can just wake up and play that, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I care about at this point. There's nothing else I'm looking forward to from Nintendo. What are they gonna do? Remake Donkey Kong Country? That's the only thing that would impress me. If they announce they're remaking Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3, and they're giving it the polish of like Super Mario RPG remake, I'd be happy. And they're coming out with Donkey Kong Country 4. I'm just putting that into the ether, you know, I'm just putting it out there. That's my prediction, you guys. We're gonna get Donkey Kong Country remake.
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
They already added it to the SNES collection, though. And dude, Animal Crossing is such a drag, dude. Like, I played the heck out of it during the pandemic, but like, I don't know, like, it's not as good as the older Animal Crossings. The villagers, like, there's not a lot of different personalities. The villagers refuse to be mean to you. They only have so many voice lines. It's so boring compared to older Animal Crossings. Like, Animal Crossing on the 3DS was so much better. What's up, Val? I'm playing Tales of Vesperia.
Could I have the box?
Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Here's the thing about Nintendo Directs. Here's the thing about a lot of these recent game showings, is that I feel like there's too many, like, garbage developers out there now that just, like, hand-fist anything on the consoles, and that for some reason they feel like during these announcements to, like, show a bunch of these games that aren't even good. Like, and especially Nintendo always gets the short end of the stick because Nintendo gets ports really late. So I guarantee you during this Direct, you're going to see something about, like, a Persona port. Like, great, wonderful, a Persona game we already have. Like, you're just gonna see more ports from old games that came out on the PlayStation and the Xbox years ago and the PC years ago, making its way to the Switch. It's gonna be a huge waste of your time. Nintendo Directs are the best ones to miss, and just watch a recap from Vine Sauce later or Video Game Donkey, you know what I mean? Like, just watch someone else break down what's good. You don't need to waste your time watching it.
Hey, Faye! Some weird mail came in for Bebop Bebop.
Looks like it.
Yo, what is happening on PopeTube right now?
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
I don't know if we're gonna get a new Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess we will. I don't have any faith in Nintendo on handling it, though. Like, they're terrible at handling multiplayer. The only thing that can save Nintendo, in my opinion, is if they get online right next generation. If they go the route of Sony, like, I can't be doing this friend code shit in 2024. Like, we can't be doing friend codes. We can't be doing, like having to type in an island code is crazy. Typing in an island code? Like, I already have the friend code, now I gotta type in the island code to go visit an island? It's ridiculous. Fix it. Fix it right now. Like, it's like they put no effort into making things, like, normal.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
Need a friend code on your Discord. No, you don't. They changed that finally. Now you just need the username, that's it.
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
Thanks for the heart me, sprite lover.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia?
That's what I said, you fan. Blastia? Are we blasting?
But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Kerbakram.
The only thing you can save Nintendo is if you do something cool, like blowing up a giant Luigi statue. You know, that's what I sort of said. But, Brace, Rare Explore, what are you talking about? The app is the easiest way to add people? Oh, the Nintendo app. Oh, okay. I've never bothered with it. I may have bothered with it once. I only use the Nintendo app to, like, upload, stuff to my Animal Crossing textures, you know? Just some stuff. Just some good stuff. To go in my secret room in my Animal Crossing house. Yeah.
I don't think that Sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
Yeah, time to mount that, John. What do you mean? Get out of here. Like, block that. I don't want that, Matt John. The only thing to say Nintendo is just start porting games to the PC. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're porting Nintendo games right now actively. Like, a huge breakthrough just came through on N64 porting. Like, we're porting all the N64 games right now. It plays so much better. Like, I can't wait for the texture support for Majora's Mask. Now I'm gonna finally play through the game fully again. But, like, I'm so hyped. Like, what's coming, like, we're gonna be able to play games with, like, a completely changed control schemes and everything. Like, Jet Force Gemini will finally be playable for the first time since it was on the N64. Like, it's gonna be so good.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Long Chi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
You chant? Hold on, let me check something.
So Long Chi's...
Let's see here. Do-do-do. I guess that is the only option for you. That's so ridiculous. Wow. I don't even have the option. That's why, like, I don't really... Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Oh, you did? You already banned? Interesting. Oh yeah, if you enable hyper chat, it works. Interesting.
Three years, huh? You must be worried.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that Sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
Feel like full hours.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Thank you guys for hitting that like goal.
Yes, maybe so.
It's buffering. Oh no. I'm gonna restart it. Sometimes you just gotta restart. Buffering? Are you buffering? Is everybody buffering right now? Have we lost the plot, chat? Nice. Is anyone who's still here able to hear me? Is anybody out there? Is anybody watching this right now? Oh, you're seeing this fine, Rock, LOL? Okay, good. I was worried. I thought I lost everybody. I thought everybody was gone. I thought I was all alone here. Well, Vanessa's here. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome back. Good, Tristan. Thank you for letting me know. I was wondering.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Sometimes my internet just takes a poop. So, like, if that's what's happening, like, I can just reboot my whole router if I really need to. But, like, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I just can't handle, because I am streaming to, like, 5 different services. So, like, I am pushing the limits of my upload rate. What's up, Scott?
Of course. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go.
We gotta bring this to the wise one. You keep seeing tons of my TikToks over and over. Because it's time. It's time for you to join us.
Excuse me.
Huh? Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, that's... You're... Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This
must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
That was quite a miracle.
Mary Explorer, thanks for the rose.
You're planning on making a barrier blast here, aren't you?
Thank you for the 3 roses. Unblaze McWolf, Indiana, I haven't seen you in forever. What are you doing? I see you lurking over there. And King Atlantis, too. What's going on, you guys? Happy afternoon. Happy night. Happy night? What do you say, happy night? Happy night, is that a word? Has anyone ever said happy night to you in real life? Let me be the first.
You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia.
No, we don't say good night. That's bad. That's like that means bye.
Who'd even consider building a barrier blast with something that's so obviously not a core?
Good afternoon.
It is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks.
Dude, one of my fish is taking like the longest poop ever. It's like it looks like a corkscrew is coming out of him. I've never seen anything like this. It's like a poop tornado coming out of the fish.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
Perilous demons say happy night all the time. They're so chill.
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
Moon Tiara!
Yo, Sen, Kira, thank you so much for the galaxy. Let's go. We are off to a great start. What a good Monday. My night's been fantastic, TTVS, Ikari.
No such being exists any longer.
I wish I could get Twitch to support me in the same way TikTok does. It's like bits are illegal or something.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
What are you doing there? No, you're not. You're not broke. You got internet, don't you? The world needs a person like me. Thanks, Senkira. I take it you saw my latest video? Marlboro Millie. Yeah, I do check it. I glance over occasionally. I be looking your way. I say, hey, how you doing over there? But I don't dare put your chat on display because it is completely unfiltered.
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The Apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
I just got a route notification. I forgot that I ordered pistachio coffee syrup. I walked all the way to a coffee place that sells, like, syrup today. And I get there, and they have the pistachio syrup. And I take it up to the counter, and she goes, oh, we're not selling that one. You have to pick one of the other ones. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it was with everything else for sale. She's like, well, that's our last one. I'm like, but I walked all this way for pistachio. Like, what do you mean you can't sell it? And so they said no. And so I said, okay. And so I grabbed the banana syrup. She says, actually, this is the last banana syrup too. I'm like, I just pulled out my phone. I just found it for like $16 on Amazon. Next day delivery. So boom. And then I walked home.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear ciel crystal, the Apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
No, I think that they just literally had that rule. They're chill. They were just doing their job. It was just annoying. It was an inconvenience.
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved.
You know what? That is what I should have said, Rare Spot. I should have said, can you take these off the racks then? Like, they had taped a sign to the pistachio. Like, they taped it to the sign that said, not for sale. It was on the back, but it was, like, taped. Like, why would you tape a sign to it? Like, why even have it out if you're not going to sell it? Just put it behind the counter.
This has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
All right, Kai, you have a good one.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
Sebastian, I do my best to fill things.
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
It's actually 4, by the way. I'm checking 4 of them at the same time.
Please, tell us what you know.
Is it? Yeah, it's what... I mean, maybe. It's probably not that dead. I think Sprite went to go do something, and then Mad John passed
Pharaoh
out on
referred
us.
to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
See, they're here. They're eating. That's what it is. Let the people
You
eat.
mean me?
Oh yeah, Reading Clouds is definitely not here. They're definitely not alive.
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
I've seen bigger
Child
swords.
of the full moon, like in the legend. By Endelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
You for woke in the horde.
What would the Endelikeia have against me? Against a child of the full moon? What is this power the child of the full moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Endelikeia themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But
Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Regay, Jaeger from Ruinsgate talked about the Entelakea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
I want to know what the voice actor is for that guy. Hold on, let me see.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Interesting. She was in Final Fantasy Advent Children. He was Reeve. Where else do I know him from? Oh my god, he's Mr. Satan. That's Mr. Satan's voice actor, you guys. What else is this guy in? The second Hokage. He's Ermac in Mortal Kombat. He's a narrator of Catherine. Okay, that's where I recognize him the most from. I knew it. He's been in similar stuff. He's been a Full Metal Alchemist. He's super famous. Dude, Tales always brings on, like, the craziest cast. He's in Lupin the Third. He's in JoJo. Plays a character named Tarkus for 3 episodes. Yes, that Catherine. That's a really good game, by the way. He's in Bleach. He's in a bunch of Final Fantasy games. He's in Tekken. He scared me, Double H. Edge. You wouldn't have any ads if Mad John was still here. Just subscribe. You won't get any ads.
Maybe.
Use your Prime sub. It's free.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that child of the full moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon.
You always use your Prime sub on me.
Your brother,
Let's go.
brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
I forgot I need to watch Doctor Who. I didn't watch last week's episode. And then I've got to watch, Yeah, I'm excited for more of the boys this
Remaining
Thursday.
to protect the Earth, huh?
Taco Bell was mildly convincing, for being honest. I kind of want Taco Bell right now because they have that new Cheez-It. Like, it has a giant Cheez-It inside of the Crunch
Could
Wrap.
protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estella's the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
I'm surprised that you can't buy Crunch Wraps in the grocery store in the frozen food section. I feel like Taco Bell can make a lot of money with that. Cause like, yeah, you could just get it delivered, but there's so much extra fees involved with that. You can go pick it up, but depending on where you live, it might be far. I miss living close to Taco Bell. I miss living close to everything. Like, living in a city is great for, like, walking places during the daytime, but I'm not walking anywhere at night. I'm not risking that shit. Like, I'm downtown, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going anywhere at night. Especially by myself. So, like, I'm out of options at night, but I used to be like, I used to have a parking lot, so I wouldn't have to worry about losing my parking spot. I would drive and go get food right now if I could, but I like now I'd lose my parking spot, so not only would I have to go out, walk like miles to my car, get to my car, drive it to go get food, drive back, and then drive around in circles trying to find a parking space while my food got cold, and then I could park and come upstairs. And then my food would be ice cold. I'd have to heat it up anyway. So, like, that's why I've been delivering so much at night.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
But I've also just been getting groceries lately. That way I don't have to worry about it. So, I have stuff I can throw in the air fryer. I also have some lunch meat that I can make a sandwich
I
with.
suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you,
Chat, I'm just
Patty.
hungry.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
I'm making you hungry the more you talk about being hungry. Yeah, my stomach's got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy.
Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But
I should get into voice acting.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go
Yo,
anywhere
what's up,
without
chilling
crossing
with
that desert.
Chow? How were your streams? You reeling in that dough? With that easy listening content of
We
yours?
can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. A little bit. Get out of here. That's such a good idea what you got going. I feel like you get bored though. After doing it for a while.
Before going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
I gotta find a way to make AI do that. Just put an endless stream of chilling with Chow on. Just endlessly going
That's true.
in the
How
background.
about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you could find a macro to do it. To like a macro, just get a macro running on the PC and just have it switch chows. Like automatically after a certain amount of time, just press the buttons.
You're welcome.
And then you
Okay
could
then,
just
we'll meet
have
up
it
near
like
the
rotate the
exit
camera a
tomorrow
little
morning.
bit too.
Right. See you then.
That's not a controversial topic. That's just an advertisement. Left or right, Twix? The entire question is there to make you think about Twix.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
How's the 2D life? It's good. I'm not 2D, look. See, I'm a three-dimensional person. I'm definitely not 2D.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white
Baul.
armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah,
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Oh, it's another one of those I gotta walk around town and talk to everybody.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
What's up, Easy? Yo, Tristan!
Taco Bell.
Thank you so much for the $15, baby! Taco Bell fund went straight to my phone, dude. Straight to my PayPal. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Real Natalie hours.
Real Natalie hours, too. Thank you so much. I just realized that the dono is being covered up. Let me fix that. Disable performance mode. So I think what I should do is bring this down. Bring it up here. There we go. Now I can see. Thank you so much, Tristan. Real Taco Bell hours. Was that a hard button to find, by the way? I don't know how I forget how I set that up on that side.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean.
What's up, Natalie? Oh, you gotta be a sub to use the commands.
As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Antilochaea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
Wow, okay. Thank you. Goes through a link in the description. Super easy. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. It really helps. Donations do that link to like immediately go to my PayPal. I don't have to like wait like with Purple app. I have to wait an entire month. With TikTok, I have to wait until the Wednesday of that week. And then TikTok takes half. That link, it goes straight to my phone, and it doesn't. They're just like the only thing that gets taken off is like taxes.
Definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri.
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life, and I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Nally, thanks for 502 likes.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Ifrid told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be.
Cause she's supposedly the granddaughter of like the scariest pirate in the lands. That's like her story arc. She's trying to figure out if she really is the granddaughter.
In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Thanks for the follow, Jason.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Give me one moment, I gotta use the bathroom, chat.
In Moxie, where pixels clean its way, Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool players wonders about the spiders say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks, they say. Hey, that's up and we follow in the fray. Blood spots, cheeky twists, and back away. Cool players hunts for black market goods, while something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after a sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head that soul brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool way that strategizes, ice keen and sharp. While someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's stream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. Moxie's stream, we dream large. Last breeze, iodized souls and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we find our way. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's stream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame. So here's to Moxie and her incredible crew. In her stream, dreams come true. Every day, every laugh, every tear. In Moxie's world, we conquer all fears. Together we stand in the digital glow. In Moxie's stream, we all know.
Told you I would get famous one day.
No.
And I finally Did I miss something? I'm back. Yo, Magi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jason. What's up, Mad John? How you doing?
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
Don't ruin your sleep schedule.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
That's my favorite dog breed. I don't know, I'm more of a cat person.
Just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
Hey look, it's a Shibu.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best. But would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle... I'll leave that answer up to her.
Shibu Inos control everything. Yeah, I saw that ending.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is. No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
My parents have a Chihuahua pug.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dongrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polistrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dahlgrist even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too.
Real Amber Cat Elves.
Oh my god. It's Amber Cat. Yo, Amber Cat, welcome back. The long-awaited return of Amber Cat. How's it going, Amber Cat?
Nordopolica. Leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
I have nothing left to say to you.
Does bro just like walk around with his sword out all day?
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
I've been okay, Amber Cat. Just chilling, playing some vid games.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little, and a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
We missed you, Amber Cat.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Hang on, chat. There we go. Oh, this game is on all systems now, I think. I'm playing on the PlayStation.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I have it on the Switch, too.
You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wiesen of Kados, but I am curious about the Entelikeia, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce! I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
It was originally on the PS3 and the Xbox 360.
Belius?
Yeah. Belius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
Yeah, Tristan. And then, the pirate girl, she's Chibiusa from Sailor Moon, which is the pink-haired daughter of Sailor
It's
Moon.
Nordopolica for me, too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Antilochaea hate the child of the full moon, which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Antilochaea, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Belius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Antilochaea and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Antilochaea of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wiesent of Katos on the way to see Belius. Good enough?
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
But who voices the dog, though?
Didn't Belius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, Ambercat. Whatever you want to do, you take your time. I'll just worry about you.
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Real like goal hours.
Ooh, nice moves. How's this? Resurrection! Have an idea. Pierce Cluster! Delightful! That's the best you can do. I'm struggling.
That's what happens when I get serious.
That's what happens when I get serious, chat.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah,
but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said,
Turn
"Come
sick,
on,
thanks
don't
for
be
the
like
rose."
that. If things go bad, take it."
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Rapide?
Oh, you're such
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Turn check, thanks for the heart me. Oh, what's this thing? Let's go. You knew they were gonna talk about that reading clouds. Hinatsuda, thanks for the follow. Is that a Kanye Judo reference? Is that a KTT reference? The dog was voiced by a local high school football coach. Sounds right. Oh, this guy's wrecking me right now. Oh, you better heal me.
Shall I heal you?
Oh my god, everyone just died. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. There we go.
Sorry for being so strong.
Finally.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I feel.
Everybody leveled up. Let's go. Worth it. Oh, it's because I ran into like an optional monster. You can always run away from those. What's up, Bob? What that dog doing? Yo, where's the exit?
Hey, Faye! Some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Thank God let me skip the desert. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You got that Rona?
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Kumor!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Crazy deal. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the
How's it
desert,
going?
shall we?
What's up,
While
Kyrie?
we're gone, the children. I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
The lap of luxury.
Let's go! Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard.
You got the strap? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Get moving this instant.
I hope you get some medicine and you get better
That's just how we
soon.
were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Thanks, Bilbao.
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing? Hey, Faye! Some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
On your favorite streamer, no questions asked, for real? Ambercat, thank you for 1,500 likes. With every tap, it brings you closer to me.
Sir Kumor, everyone is aboard! Everyone except yourself. What? Me? Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Kumor, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
My wife. My wife.
The game is going great, King Ita.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place.
You know what I need to get, chat? I need to get the stream deck. So I can like press the buttons. I could have like a soundboard, and I could have like different effects and different things happen on the push of a button.
Now be gone with you.
The best thing you could do for strep throat, besides getting actual medicine, you should get that mouse spray that like numbs the back of your throat. I love that stuff.
Carol. Don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's responsible for this.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum. This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey, after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you, but there won't always be someone around to save you.
Hang on, chat. I just realized I need to share the live with everyone. Let's see who's not here. But online. Wow, even Nuke is online? Crazy. Who else is online? Let's see here. There we go.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while.
Thor, thank you so much for the friendship necklace. Welcome, Thor. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Zoltron? Yeah, I've been live. Oh, what the flip? Let me hit that save point up. Hang on, I gotta stop my turtle. He's trying to eat my fish. I'm back. Sorry, chat. You just like games that don't let you save anywhere you want? Why? I like games like this. It pushes you to keep going sometimes. You're like, okay, well, I haven't saved yet, so I should go a little bit further and see what more of this. And sometimes you end up playing a lot longer. How far am I? We are 17% through the game.
Some weird mail came for Bebop.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fun ride.
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
Real.
It's probably some kind of disease.
How long do I usually stream? Probably like 8 hours a day. Do I play Elden Ring? I did. I basically beat it. I got to the final boss. I didn't beat the final boss though. I don't know if I'm gonna play the DLC until later.
The disease they call stupidity.
Real.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but...
If you play a DLC, don't go World +1. I don't know what that means.
I think we should focus on meeting Belius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes. If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
It might be New Game Plus. I wasn't planning to.
Flynn? But where is he?
I wish I knew.
Oh. New Game Plus, basic bot. Got it.
Two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
Real. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all think I'm extreme. Yo, what's up, Ryan Smith? In Japan, Yuri won the popularity contest 2 years in a row from the most popular protagonist. Nice. That line's amazing. What do you mean? That line's real. Eat the rich.
The only cure for stupidity
Moxie is Lemon.
death.
Lemon is Moxie.
Wait, Yuri repeated it? Damn, we missed it because you had to do that, Peffy? My god. I really wanted to hear Yuri say that. Oh well. I hope he repeats it again later. He just keeps repeating it all night. Max fucking up. Does bro never sleep?
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Steffi, thanks for the heart, me.
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Is he gonna pull Lord of the Rings on this guy?
Two more.
Oh, never mind.
No. Yuri, it's you. What are you doing here?
Do it.
Someone come quick.
Hey, Faye! Some weird mail came for Bebop.
You would cross swords with a noble? Very well. I accept your challenge. No! How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore.
Oh my god.
The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me? Wait! I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait! How about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start. I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
Then what might that... No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Cumore, a captain of the Imperial Knights, a man destined to become Commandant! I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
Oh my god. Wow, he really did it. Bro, Jerry, that's the second time he's done it. Oh my god, did Flynn just witness that?
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
Yuri, we need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
I'll be waiting for you at the beach. Flynn did not care. Flynn was like, that's actually what I was gonna do anyway, so save me an extra step.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know that people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing!
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere
Oh, you're
else.
such a sweetie.
Turn tag, thank you so much for the 3 roses.
Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Yuri?
Dude, when's everyone gonna find out that Yuri's just been like knocking off these people one by one?
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
What is Moxie? What do you mean, what is Moxie?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Easy E, thanks for the tiny dinies. I know, Wally Bear, isn't that
Why
crazy?
don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk?
People love Tales of Vesperia, what can I say?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumore? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others.
What's up, Jake?
He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
I got one raid with like 2 people.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Oh, dude, Yuri's dropping some knowledge, Jake. You hear this?
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
The real.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Uh-oh. Goon time.
Captain, I finally found you.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
What is it?
Zoltron, thanks for the heart me.
Notopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Notopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey,
It's true the things you've done are against the law.
Well, we entered a block scene. Is this about to be an epic scene, you guys? Normally you can't stream this, but because I'm using an Elgato, we can see the secret scene. It's probably the music though. Texas Bees, you've already been here.
But I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No. I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, I haven't sawed logs like that for a good long while.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez.
Huh? There are fewer nights than before.
Yeah, I doubt it was the first time it was streamed, but you never know.
Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you. Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
Zoltron with an epic GG. Holy guacamole, that's a huge gift. Thank you so much, Zoltron. Wow, thank you. Zoltron with a huge gift. At 1:36 a.m., baby, let's go.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
At work too? You hit me with the epic GG at work, Zoltron? That's crazy. That's
All well and
huge.
good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
Secret gift goal
We'll
reached.
just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
See you reading clouds. Right, so I'm gonna go back to Nordopolica. I should be the president? Yeah, I know. I gotta exit the other way. Hey, what's in here? Whoa, secret? Cows? Oh no. The first VTuber president. Can you imagine? They just Flatty McChesterson? That's crazy. I can't read that out loud, chat. Alright, Siltron, have a good one. Oh, I don't have any apple gels. I can't even do it. Oh well.
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of Cardos?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Cardos. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
Miku for president would be kind of crazy, actually.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right. But the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say. Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Come as you are, as friend.
The Flynn Brigade.
As I want.
So that's the blockade?
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
With hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that! And then?
What could they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
Oh no.
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind. What the? Come back, you!
Yuri Lowell!
See ya! Have fun!
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
Wait, what is he talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us.
No, it's
right,
not.
Patty?
No, it's not. No, it's not a little secret. What is happening here? What is this insinuating? I don't like this, chat. This is not good. This does not bode well.
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What does that mean? Chat. I'm about to Google this now. We are not. I'm not. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, let's just let it go. Let's just pretend it never happened. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that there's no little secret between Patty and Raven. That she didn't promise him anything, any kind of reward that is now a secret. This is a certified JRPG moment for real.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah, Yuri, that's one way to overlook what could potentially be certified JRPG files. Whatever.
Here's a nasty one. We must be cautious. Strength, dwell in this blade. Sharpness. How's this? Come back and try again.
You're picking locks while you're watching streams? Nice. Say, Raven, I heard you left him young.
We performed marvelously. You're such a sweetie.
Frankie, thanks for the heart me. Able to link base and alter arts. Interesting. Welcome back, Val.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with my technique.
No, stop. Don't say that. I can't. Hey, yo, that is... If that's what they really meant... Stop. Combining Patty's brain with my technique is the most vile thing I've ever heard said. Please tell me that there's not some undertones there. It's just so bad. Chat, are you not... I was the only one thinking that? No, I'm not, because they literally just talked about having a little secret and having a little reward. Patty giving him a little reward, and then they're just like, that was amazing, and then combining Patty's brain with my technique, that's so messed up. That's so messed up.
2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, am I making that up? Am I making it up, Sprite? Am I making it up now? Tell me I'm not reaching. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica.
Yeah, let's change the subject, Raven. Good.
These guys mean business.
Classic JRPG.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey! What kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard. Even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
So that's the thing, right? Like, there was a really interesting thing that was said about, Ghost of Tsushima, where like a famous Japanese artist was like, our famous Japanese like developer, whatever, was like they could never do something like that in Japan because they would want the main character to look like a boy band type model instead of like what's his face?
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Jen.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
You're welcome, Easy. Have a good one.
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Alright, Carrie. Sound fancy I had some boy band hair? You know it did.
Let's go.
I suppose I could try. Oh, power the Tri-Soul shot!
that's over.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's
Some weird
completely
milk.
inactive
Okay,
now,
bebop,
and it was
bebop.
overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that air crene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
Yeah, I remember when people used to say
If
that.
air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crene and caused it to discharge air? What could do that? Only a formula or blastia could affect air like that.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air crene?
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right.
Take cover.
Huh.
Twin Brigade.
Guarding this end too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Hey, LeBlanc. It's been a while.
And Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
Well,
Huh? Whoa!
Raven, what did you do?
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica, quick.
now we're gonna find out that Raven used to be a captain or something.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Ayaka, thank you so much for the game controller.
I feel like an easy win.
Huge gift. Ayaka, thank you for the heart me. Thanks for joining the team. Hey, good one, Rock Yellow Elf.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Thanks for the ice cream.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Kados. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Addie, what are you doing hiding over there? Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here.
Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. But it'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
I really don't get that logic.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words, you want to come with us, right?
Rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do, take me with you.
What's up, little bro? I forgot to like buy upgrades for these guys this whole time. Hang on, guys. I'm just looking through some of these weapon options. That's what I need. I need one more hit to a regular attack. That's such a huge drop in my attack power, though. I also need recover badly. Whatever. I got one of the weapons I've been looking for. It's gonna suck to take a hit, so how much damage I take for a little while, but it's cool. This is weird. I bet you have to sleep the inn again. What's up, Chimkin? Chim chicken.
Ready to go?
Chim chimity chim chicken.
Sure. You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
How's it going, Chim Chicken? I'm doing good. Are you ready for another amazing stream?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
Stretch. Stretch. Everybody stretch, chat. Everybody stretch out your arms. Stretch them out. Stretch your arms. Do some yoga. Eat some yogurt. Oh my god, my neck. There we go.
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You set too many likes? We're at
You're sure
19K.
the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I needed that stretch too. I feel better now.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to.
Wait. We just got a hype train? Ah, wait a minute. 40 bits? 40 Moonstar power? Where's my notification at? Is there a delay? So strange. It's like it hasn't registered yet.
I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Molly, did you send 40 bits?
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Bellius.
Just my imagination.
You did? Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show up in chat. That's so weird. I never had that before. Like, I saw the hype train get started, so we got a hype train going. But then I got 40 of 1,000 bits showing at the top there. But I don't see the bits in chat. Which is strange. Stretch. Everybody stretch again. Stretch them legs out. When was the last time you stretched out your legs, chat? That's better. Did you really dislocate your elbow? That's pretty crazy. Sounds pretty painful.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
It made the emojis rain. Let's go, baby.
You may enter.
What's up, Smoke? How's it going?
However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why? Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam. For sure.
You trying to sleep? My lives are just peak, you said?
Duce, but
I have spoken.
I just saw more bits appear up there. 80 bits now. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's so weird.
Like
I see if there's a way to pull this up. Okay, there we go. I have a way of seeing it now. Thank you so much, Wally Bears, for the 80 bits. The 80 Moonstar power.
yes, Duce.
Is there a way to refresh this, maybe? And then, like, refresh my mini feed? That's so strange. Never had that happen before.
I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Polestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Even more Betty's I still can't see for some reason. Thank you so much. At 120. Well, I wonder if it's because they're attached to the emotes. It's not, it's breaking it somehow. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me one moment, chat.
In Moxie, where pixels meet its way, Majora's Mask and plays everything display. Cool players wonders about the spider say. Last breeze, skip cutscenes, no thanks, they say. Hey, dance up and you follow in the frame. Bad spots, cheeky twist, we master away. Cool players hunts for black market goods, while something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's stream, we're all part of the fame.
I'm hearing
the chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's laughter is sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head that soul brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool blade strategizes, ice keen and sharp. While summon drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's dream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. Moxie's dream, we dream large. Last breeze, iodized souls and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we find our way. We dance, we groove.
Gamers. I am back. What's delayed?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the leader was a furry.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Yeah.
The ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow, that's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did
What's up, Glitchy Ninja? My night's going fantastic. How was your night?
I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entellicheia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead.
I think I'm a cat person, Smoke.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilake are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit, is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We in Telakea can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Hey, what's up, Grass? Long time no see.
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilakea, leader of monsters, origin of evil!
I've been okay. I've been alright. Thanks to you. How have you been?
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this!
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die!
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
Rapscallion. Rapscallion's mentioned, chat.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no.
You in that vicious work cycle? Me too. This is my vicious work cycle.
If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast!
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them.
Sometimes Grass, sometimes I do.
It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
You couldn't allow it? You need me?
Are there any more foes about?
You think so? I just wish I could afford to take a day off. I haven't had a day off since November.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Get out of here!
Stream your day off. See, that's the thing. Like, it's still working, you know?
Oh, the sign of victory! Okay.
Crit Master? I have to look it up.
Nan have done this?
Is there a goal in mind for a day off? If I had a day off, what would I do with it? That's what I need to figure out. I feel like I would just sleep all day and not do anything at all. And just eat good food.
You alright?
Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades. Please, you gotta help him.
Wait, I'll...
We want new good food. There's always new good food. That's the best thing about food. That's what made me go sober, you know what I mean? Like when I realized that the real joy in life is good food. You don't need anything else if you're eating good food. What's up, Doshi the Thief?
If only we'd come sooner.
This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
Good brisket, yeah.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blades. Withdraw immediately.
Nan, you've got to stop.
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
My night's going alright, Doshu. Just chillin', playing some Tales of Vesperia. I know it's not usually a popular of the live, JRPGs, but I'm having fun.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey.
Harry?
Isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrad?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Heffy, thanks so much for the Henry the Hedgehog. That's the only thing that matters, having fun. That's right. We just gotta enjoy it while it
What
comes.
does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There! Nuts!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them.
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw.
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Oh, you're such a sweetie!
Grass, thanks for the heart, me.
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
Oh, okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I'll blow you away!
Grass, thank you so much for the galaxy. Real grass hours. Thank you so much, Grass.
This power will make me stronger.
Grass, you always pull through.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've saved me.
I wonder if Belius is okay.
Oh no, Belius. Thanks, Grass. I can't wait till you start going live again.
You are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
The root of evil? Belius? You got it all wrong.
Oh, you're
Just
such a
look.
sweetie!
All monsters serve evil.
Kyle, thanks for the heart,
They must
me.
be hunted down. It is up to us! To the hunting blades!
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike!
Judy! Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Oh, thanks for the rose.
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
What can this mean?
She reacted to Estelle's formula?
Kyle, thanks for the 18 roses.
What's going on?
I was too late.
What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Oh no.
Dulce Bellius! Please control yourself! Dulce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
Maybe, Ellie?
We're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this. I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Elias. Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
Dang, we gotta take it out for real.
Kill or be killed, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm not getting... Killed here.
Kill me.
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Yeah, this is difficult. You cannot stop my strikes. Just grant us your faith. You've learned a bit.
Oh no. They must fight the lamp. I wonder if this is actually doing anything. Maybe if I had the magic girl in my party. Yo, look at this face. Yeah. 5 feet of lamppost, the dark. I think I have to do like a fire attack. So like maybe if someone has a fire attack, I don't know if anyone does. Okay, here we go. Now let's see what happens here. Alright, it didn't work. I am currently on 4. Boy, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Grass. Grass, thanks for the money, gun.
This is dangerous. I'm okay.
Alright, we finally took one of them out.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Grass, thanks for the waiting frog. Yeah, we eating tonight. Thank you, Grass. Got him. Wow, thank you so much for the galaxy. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Grass. Real disco hours. This reminds me of the grass and biscuit wars.
It's over.
Dulce!
What now?
I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry.
Gotta run it back, he said.
You were thinking only of...
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Some weird mail came in for
I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Dulce!
What's up, Banana?
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go!
Yes, Rock, LOL. Picked all of those. Actually, there's another one, too. The clunky bomb doesn't sound very
What was
good.
in the case from the ghost ship?
I can't show the IG chat. It's completely unfiltered. People can literally drop slurs in there and there's nothing I can do about it, so I refuse to show it or even interact with it.
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
Feel like full hours.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
Is this what you guys
That might have been Frieza's voice actor, actually.
Then we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
My phone's dying, sorry. I wasn't actually sleeping.
It really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
There. You saved me, didn't you?
What? But I...
Hang on, chat. Let me switch phones.
In Moxie, where pixels meet its way, Majora's Mask and plays everything display. Cool players wonder about the spider say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hand us up and we follow her in the frame. But spots she keeps twisting that stairway. Cool players hunts for black market goods, while something returns on back history. We danced, we grew in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright in the electronic.
I'm back.
Let's move.
Okay.
Thank you, Wally, for all the Moonstar power. Thank you, Grass, for all the Moonstar power. 3,800 Moonstar power from Grass, 300 from Paffy, and 20 from Kyle. Who will win?
Some weird mail came in for Bebop Bebop.
This place is swarming with knights.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off.
Hang on, fixing my chair. There we go.
If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better, yes!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Sarah's Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line! Lady Estellise, you must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
Came back from camp last night. How was it?
Estelle's not going back with you.
All right, let's hurry to the harbor.
You didn't catch any fish? That's so sad. I'm sorry.
Flynn, looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estellise and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normden said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty. But you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on! Captain!
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, men, raise the anchor.
There he is.
Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey, that's the guy!
That's the guy. Terry Potter.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
See ya, Wally.
We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What?
What are you doing? No! Stop! Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
You're that dragon freak!
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Judith? Why? Why?
Feel like full hours.
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still had the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out. You're such a sweetie.
Bonk.
Mr. Oblivious. Thanks for the one Moonstar power.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing.
Ah, there you are.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man.
Thanks, Mr. Oblivious.
That's your only redeeming quality.
Have a good night.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelekea, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's claw and acted without thinking.
Hey guys, it's actually getting late, and I think it's a good time to raid somebody. If you're on TikTok, thank you so much for watching so long. Please join us on Purple for the raid. Love you guys. I'll see you in a bit. If you're on Twitch, if you're anywhere but Twitch, please join us on Twitch for the raid. The more people, the merrier. The more people we raid with, the better it looks, and the easier it is to get return raids later on. Definitely want to stand out there. Let's hang out for like 5 minutes somewhere else at least. If you want to stick around longer, you can. I'll find someone to raid now. I'll try to do this fast. I know everyone's getting tired. Oh my god, Chelsea's live. Perfect.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt-in-your-mouth feeling of rich toasted chips.
A good feeling. Welcome to Old El Paso, where standing stuff shells never topple, no matter how rowdy your game night. Where we celebrate Tex-Mex Mondays, Taco Tuesdays, and Fajita Fridays. Where there ain't nothing weak about weeknights. Go on.
Everybody join the raid, join the raid.